Alright. Hello, everyone. Hello, hi. I want to get this done, so we're not going to spend too much time talking, chatting, yapping. I fully intend to do all of the talking after the game is completed, because there's a lot to talk about with this for sure. Move over here. Get in here. Alright. So, we have to get Titan's buns beat again. Now, I want to make it very clear, this fight is really cool. That doesn't necessarily mean that I wanted to be forced to do it. You know, for the sake of not losing my progress. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I said. I said that I would be interested in doing this fight again later. That doesn't mean that I wanted the game to force me to do it again immediately. I didn't even realize that was an attack he was doing. No, you don't, Titan. No, you don't. Getting ourselves a phase change. All right.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
I've learned Brimstone.
Let's give this a try.
Alright, he finally got a hit off on me. But it was worth it to get that combo going. That dodge was late. There we go. This phase is done. That's me, you guys. Sorry. So I'm paying attention to the music a little bit more now, and I'm noticing that when the fight transitions to in-game cutscene, the music has these very awkward cuts. It doesn't transition seamlessly. Like, it's cool that the music transitions at all, but it's a little stuttering. Oh, I can jump. Little Ifrit's kind of struggling.
I've got you now.
Okay, I was out of the way of that, but sure. Yeah. There we go. One staggered titan coming right up. Literally fighting a mountain here. Oh, come on. Could've fired a fireball instead. Come on. There we go. Good damage. Oh! Come on, give me a staggered titan. Let's get it. You got this. And it tracks to hit. Ooh! That was close. Yeah. Dang it. Wrong combo. Tiger Titan, baby. Let's get it. It wouldn't let me do any more damage than that. Hit him with the Hellfire. Now this is the part that didn't make too much sense to me. I'm just supposed to use my mouse, not the keyboard. Okay. Because behind me is WASD controls, but those weren't working when I did this the other day. You have to repeatedly click it. It's coming into attack. But he won't get the chance. Whoa. You would think that that would have been the end of the fight, but no. fireball there. Staggered. There's literally nothing that he can do to me at this point. Come on. He's done. Over here giving Ifrit new powers and junk. It's crazy. Alright, Titan's dead again. It's like 4 wins against Titan for me. It's crazy. Can I skip this? No? Let me skip this? Haha, skip. We don't care. Still don't care. Nope, I really don't care. Nope, super don't care. Let me skip.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood.
Skip. There we go. Still don't care. So at this point, now that that nightmare is over, I'm probably just gonna skip through most of, if not all of the cutscenes. So like, don't care. Like I'm so done with this fucking game.
I give Otto the good news.
I can't wait to play one of the good Final Fantasy games. In fact, speaking of good Final Fantasy games, later on today I am joining Yordle the Animator on his Twitch stream, and I will be helping him continue Final Fantasy X. Hey look, I don't care. Don't care. Still don't care. Still talking to me.
Ah!
Like 100% mask off. We gotta get this out of the way.
Blackthorn. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
The blacksmith, that's fine. That's fine.
Crack the crystal too. You're joking.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
You barely said.
Speak with the girl. I remember how to get to her place. Totally, yeah.
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Yep. Thermal plating designs. And this, in the last stream I talked about, like, maybe I didn't, maybe I was just thinking about it, but, so because this was designed by Yoshida, every time something major happens, like that huge climactic fight with Titan, Now we're back to doing fetch quests, which is the exact pacing that all of Final Fantasy XIV has. It's not so, it's like, it's going relatively quickly because I'm skipping through what everyone's saying, but you can see, even still. And this is something else. Well, they'll give you an item that serves no other purpose except to be handed over to the NPC in question. And waste your time with it. See. Is it making a bath?
You got it.
Checking Gav. Mostly because I don't really care what's happening right now. River in the north of the Velcroy. H. The Garuda, Ramu, Titan. Odin and Bahamut, I think, are the only two left. Shiva, we already dealt with Shiva. So I'd like to think that we're past the halfway point.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
I didn't think that we'd be back to the desert so soon.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get.
Blacksmith making something, needs material. People think it's worthless, he sees something in it. Gotcha, gotcha.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. You were right, boy.
At the dog. This is as fetch quest as it could possibly be.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
If it's something important or interesting, then I will allow you to speak.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other.
Yeah, we keep busy.
Take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
This is
So
a
you
very
keep
awkward
sending me where you
conversation.
need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Aw. They could have made that less awkward sounding, but I get what they're going for with this.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Immediately teleport back to the location because, of course.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Could have at least listened to what this shit was for, but whatever.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Fast travel. Yep.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Absolutely. Alright. Remind me again what this was for.
Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For
Well, she is
we'll
fixing.
be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force.
Okay,
Excess
so we
heat
are
is
getting
dealt
an
with
airship.
by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far
All right, lady,
above
calm
anything we're
down.
able to make today. And not only that,
Calm down.
they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's
This
in
lady's got
Norwood
issues.
Pass near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Go kill it.
It's no
Got it.
longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Leave it all. That's really all I needed, but whatever. We are going here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this place has particularly bad performance. Sure does. Holy cow. Now, if I had been doing the side quests, we would have a chocobo by now, and it would be the old chocobo from Clive's childhood, but to be honest, fuck it. It's very, very important that we get this done. ASAP.
Oh, there you are, Sid.
Anybody home?
Oh, that's one of these.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Oh boy. Do you guys like slideshows?
Nice try. Soil and stone.
That's right. Hello, Bleach. How are you doing? Fighting with this stupid slideshow. Come on, break. Let's go. On break. Oh, nice. Enjoy your break. Hopefully the day goes fast for you. Good. Light show over. Can we get out of here, please? Hopefully it's not too hot where you are, because it is a scorcher today.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't
This
have any
lady
trouble
again.
now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Now get me out of this crappy area, if you would, please. Perfect.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all
Really?
the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
She could have been doing that while we were out fighting monsters and shit. Ah, alright.
Ugh, I'm
You know, game is still a little on the stuttery side. So I think now would be a good time for me to save, Alt F4, and relaunch it. Sucks that I have to do this, but
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
What exactly? I mean, he said moon dew, but
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I feel like there's a right answer here.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
No.
Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
I mean, I'll take Jill. Damn it.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Just ignoring all of those green side quests on the map. Yo, not this place.
Oh. Where's Jill?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts? We can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
Got lunch, I'm ready. Hey, Yordle!
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though.
What you got
Why
for
don't we
lunch?
split up and see. We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic?
I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Come, you'll not find a fresh cuts.
You kind of missed the big cinematic fight against the giant mountain, but got Wendy's spicy nuggies. Dang, did you get me a Frosty? Yeah, you got me a Frosty, right?
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here. Keep fighting the good fight.
How the hell is anyone supposed
There's
to
talk
afford that
that the
price?
Glassgate flood. Buy, sell, or be gone. Go on, take it. Thanks for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I hope your air conditioning is working.
Yeah.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
A lovely
And
moment.
I saw some bread.
Just a giant little picnic.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
They're just hungry.
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be.
No
And it's how our lives
thermodynamics.
will be when our work is finally
I
done.
think this global warming
When we
shit
can
is
live on our
eating
own
up my
terms.
week. Oh, absolutely. More than your week.
So, thank you.
At least more than
Clive.
mine. Like, I had another plant outside that was doing really well, but it's new, so it's not used to the summer heat,
Well,
and
I
it died.
suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
It's a miracle my citrus trees aren't dead. Really. But I have to wake up super early or water them really late at night so the sun doesn't fucking superheat the water and broil them. The plant trusted me. I can't defeat the sun. Yet.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya
Daisy is known
how
for
we might
citrus,
best go
so
about preparing the
I didn't know that.
And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Old
Right
orange
then.
grove.
Jill.
One of my citrus
join
trees
me in
is an
the
orange
infirmary?
tree.
Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
I've got orange tree, a lemon tree, and a lime tree.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
In front of the old man, Jill, really?
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Absolutely. To be honest, I do love tea. I'm just very, very picky about the tea that I enjoy. But having a lemon tree really helps with that because,
Sorry
you know,
to keep you
tea
waiting,
and
Mid.
lemon
You'll
go
be pleased to
together.
know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need.
Earl Grey.
He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
My friend in England, her family runs a tea shop and they have for a long, long time. And maybe once or twice a year, they'll send me some tea. And it's always Earl Grey, and it's always very delicious.
You know, when I got into the smithing game,
But it's also super expensive, so I
thought I'd
can't
be
get it
making
often.
swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
There's some good teas here, some good Earl Greys that you can just find commonly, but once you've tasted the best, it's kind of hard to buy that cheap shit. What about you, Yordle? Are you a tea drinker or are you a coffee enjoyer? Or both, like me?
It's
The
finished!
hell am I looking
it's
at?
finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Understandable.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
That was also
Thinking about the
just a
Enterprise
block
sailing
of
off
sugar.
over the
Hey,
horizon
nothing
to
wrong with
shores
sweetening up your
unknown.
tea.
Searching for a land untouched by the blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
One of the things we used to do, my dad called it sun tea. I'm not really sure what makes it so special, but if you take a bunch of Lipton tea bags and put it in a big glass container of water and just leave it out in the Arizona sun to boil it to shit, when you bring it back inside, it's really, and let it cool off, of course, it's really good.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I'm really not sure why the sun does what it does, but it doesn't taste the same if you don't do that for some reason.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Why are we forcing her to visit her dad's grave? If she doesn't want to go, she doesn't have to. She could just say that. Guys. What the hell?
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Uh-oh. On success, the friend I mentioned agreed to share the contents of his strongbox. Free cities. Borrow Gav. Okay. Nothing urgent.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Yeah, Clive's armor is cool.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
Wait, is Sid her dad?
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
Oh, adopted daughter.
Count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. Right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
We are off. Sid's legacy. You know, in honor of the most interesting character in the game, I will not skip these cutscenes. Oh, this is where the old hideaway was. That is the Prey emote from Final Fantasy XIV. They're not slick.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, wow.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Don't you dare start crying, Jill. I like that reference. That's a good nod to previous Final Fantasy
Wasn't
games.
no scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
This is the squad.
We would indeed.
The old lady
If
sells
you're off to the
with
Dominion,
goods.
You can take this great lump with you.
Goods?
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
Gav is the spy, the blonde
You
dude.
wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them?
Whoa, gentle, buddy.
None.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
This is not gonna go well.
Okay then, I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Be gentle with the old lady, dude.
Fingers.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Alright, so Gav is the spy.
Aren't I always?
Jill is the dominant of Shiva. And Torgal has magical powers and is a cool wolf companion, friend, buddy.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
One more crystal left to go, huh? Yeah, actually, he is a lot like, Ragnar. Yeah? Yeah, I think that was his name. The Storm Wolf. Okay. Blakeney's Cleft. We need to go here. How are we gonna get to this crystal? Why are we ignoring that crystal? Alright. Is this more desert? It is. Fair game, remind me of outside, because that's what I want right now. Okay. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Thingy boy.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So, about Clive's armor. So we're in the desert. Could you imagine wearing all of this black-ass leather in this heat? Level up. He's got the blessing of the Phoenix and the power of Ifrit. Oh, hey, look, a side quest.
What do you think?
Good luck with that.
How nice.
They have a hideaway of their own.
Slow. You ever want to see it again? Leave it alone.
Oops.
Titan!
That one hit me. Didn't even see the reinforcements because Jill and Torgal killed them so fast.
We've done the Republic a service.
Next.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
These things are about to wake up and fight us. I'm curious to see what type of area this next crystal's gonna be in. Oh, the ocean. That's right, it's near the water. The final sin. Dalmekian Republic.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Isn't this just,
If anyone
what's
ever
the name of
manages
that
to plumb
waterfall
those
in
depths,
Canada?
perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
I can't think of their name now.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
They probably are.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Liar. I don't know if he senses his brother or another dominant, but something's not right with this place. Ooh, meanwhile. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
What the hell is this?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
This kid hasn't said
There
it.
is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen.
Poor guy.
Ere
This
long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
What the fuck is this guy's problem? I do not understand him or what it is he wants.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father.
What? I don't...
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this?
Oh,
I
maybe
speak my
Joshua
mind,
did.
and my mind only.
Joshua probably told him about Ultima, and I had to skip that
Though I
cutscene
do
because
owe
this game is...
Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
What? What?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of...
What the hell? What the actual... This lady has got to go.
My blood.
Bitch. Oh, we gotta do something about her.
We just need to hug the coast.
So, okay, a little bit of context about that scene. So that lady in the throne talking all that shit is Clive, our protagonist. That's Clive's mom, who betrayed her country, her family, slept with Dion's dad, that's the old asshole in the previous cutscene, and had that quiet, creepy little kid. So that's the whole dynamic. Oh, that means that Dion and Clive are stepbrothers. Fucking gross. Oh, that's so nasty. Absolutely disgusting. Alright.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No.
What's the name of that
His Radiance has
waterfall?
lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Gosh, does anybody know the name of the one of the 7 wonders of the world? It's the waterfall in Canada. It's it's gonna drive me crazy. Niagara, thank you, Forewarn. Forewarn, thank you. Niagara Falls. Isn't this like a... Isn't this basically what that looks like, except... not enclosed? Niagara Falls.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
It does resemble it a bit. Okay, so I'm not crazy.
Peaches and pears.
Well-clad markets of the Dalmekian
Wonders
Republic.
from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Refugee problem. Money problem.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Another checkpoint to cross. Well, we've done this before.
He must be around here somewhere.
He's a big guy. It's not going to be hard to miss.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Ma'am? Hold on a second. You... Hold on, what's the button for... camera mode? Photo mode is P. Come taste your peaches, huh? Why does she sound like that? That's not what I expected her to sound like. Let's see if we can get her to repeat the line. I won't say it. I see apples. I don't even...
Taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Ma'am, I think you're gonna attract a different sort of client if you're offering people to taste your peaches.
I'll take the large one.
Hey, big guy, you haven't been eating peaches, have you?
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
You've been eating those peaches again.
It's Trader's Pass. It's gone.
Even
we cannot
worse.
ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Stay away from the peaches.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
This place doesn't seem so bad. I mean...
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
Why is this well? Oh, it's the crystal. Sign with the red chocobo.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 million?
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
The frame rate.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me Trader's Pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Lady, I have a sword on my back. And a giant wolf.
Not that anyone would take you for traders.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Okay, well, I'm glad that we don't have to explain everything.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Here we go. The story and history of this little town.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Getting exploited by kids. I mean...
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
In a situation like this, it makes sense that kids are able to take advantage of the situation.
Of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
I hate it when they do that, like, generic reaching for an item animation, because it looks like they're scratching their butt and then handing you what they grab.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Quick save. But yeah, this being a major traveling bottleneck between 2 nations, and there being an influx of refugees, as well as various other conflicting factions, means that children are the least suspicious when it comes to doing stuff like this. Like, if a soldier in armor or somebody with a weapon is doing it, then it's like, oh yeah, you're up to no good. But just an innocent little child wearing rags and looking for food? Yeah, no, they never check those. Granted, of course, these same kids do have help, but...
Out of my sight, wretch!
Now, it's probably one of those.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without...
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch
be
your back,
good.
see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
The longest
Should go
V-neck.
and have a word with her.
I think it's the fact that his skin blends in with his undershirt. Like, because if you look... If you look, it's like, it's not that particularly bad. His shirt ends like, it's a deep V, but yeah, his skin does not make it look.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
I'm right in front of you.
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
Inside
She's asked me
voices.
to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For
I'm glad that you're
one,
just talking
this
now.
isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags.
Well, no shit.
Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Huh.
Shame of it.
Abandoning their
Whoever's
children before
behind us
crossing the
would have to have
checkpoint.
made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children.
I know where to go.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Wait, isn't this the girl that keeps trying to sell people potions?
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
Okay.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
I would probably give her some money for the information.
Peaches and pears.
Bruh, you're not selling peaches too, are you? Nah, man, nobody wants your peaches. Your peaches have hair on them.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire.
That's that then.
She must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these Charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
I would sick Torgal on him. I'd be like, Torgal, go get that little shit.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
You are hearing Brit accent.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
What?
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Maybe ask first, swing second, dumbass. Dude, I almost fucking killed you.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore,
Buddy?
What do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting
My
ground.
limit break bar was
They
full.
prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
All I can say is you lucked out. I was about ready to kick your ass. I was expecting an ambush, but that expectation has been subverted.
Oh, where it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boglad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Alright.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Not about to blame a kid just trying to survive. But the people who put them up to it, maybe I can take out some of my aggression on them. Ah, now this is what I want.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Get him, Torgal.
I doubt these are the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
Next. May the sun and the vultures claim your corpses.
We got company. That's a lot.
Got that.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
More. We gotta have something a little bit tougher for me to fight. Keep in mind, chat, I've been playing, this save file has 13 hours of game time. I have not spent a single ability point throughout this entire game. 9,560 ability points, I have not spent a single one of them. And this game is piss easy.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Falkland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Yeah. I don't like Titan's parry. Parry. Fight him like I normally fight. He's got nothing special for him. Good hit, good hit. I wanted to use Titan's block and parry to get some counterattack hits in, but the counterattack hits don't stagger him, which is kind of bad for heavy fighters like him. Okay. They're all dead. Let's get these passes back to their owners.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Put that out of the way. Oh! That's right. This game has an auto return to quest giver feature.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Well, I mean, he did actually literally get in the way at one point, but...
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
We can move
I
on.
will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation.
Interesting.
And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one.
So he's
What
a,
would you say to working
he
together?
is a branded, or he would have been a branded, but escaped the mark.
It would be our
Nice.
pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
Yeah.
This is for you.
Sister saved her own brother. Hmm.
What is it?
El
Wow.
has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
Jesus.
Try the caravan.
I got a lot of money, but 9 million is a little bit steep. If this game were better, I would have no problem farming out 10 million gil.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Only thing I want is to
You
replace
won't
those
find
potions
a
I
finer
use.
array this side of the strait.
Potions.
You've a discerning eye.
That's it.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Just like that, we're ready to get the hell out of here.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
You've
Here
made
you are,
friends.
Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it and keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Decent kid. He only needs to hold on long enough to do what we came here to do. That's it. With any luck, everybody will be able to go back to their homes.
We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
Talking
It's
a little louder.
Square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Target acquired. There it is. The Imperial Mother Crystal.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Oh, this is the meeting that Joshua needed to have.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that.
So Annabella doesn't know that Joshua's alive.
A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
This is not going to be good.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, so now we're flashing back to this. Please kill her. I know you won't, but please do.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Ew, you're so
Alas.
gross.
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear.
He's so
But
nasty.
his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready. Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
I cannot wait for her to
There
get
is
what she
another
has coming to her.
darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Game's crapping itself again.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very...
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Good. Those are things that we want. Okay, so we're probably not going to have to fight Bahamut, which is good. Bahamut right now is friend. Bahamut, Shiva, Ifrit, Phoenix are all going to be in the same place right here at this crystal. I would like to I saw that I did see that it saved. We'll see. If I have to Alt F4 the game, I will, and reopen it so we get our frames back, but we'll see how it plays out. Ooh, pretty artwork. Nope, it's still shitty. And then if that cutscene does play again, then we'll just skip it. It's fine. We saw. But yeah, that Annabella lady, all she cares about is breeding rulers, which is weird. It's so gross. There we go.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Who's here to stop us from destroying the crystal, though, aside from just the Imperial Army? Ultima? Torgal's barking.
What is it, boy?
Shit! Oh, that's right, Bahamut and his... Oh, he started immediately. No. Ocean Girl, get out of there, please.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Oh, Bahamut, you started too soon. Nice jump.
This way.
Damn it. Well, that plan has gone up in flames. Fire in the sky. I didn't see that coming. I thought that he would wait a little bit.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Where do you want me to go? Oh.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
It's a trap. The Emperor already knows that he was planning to do this.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope
Bell
he's
tower.
alright.
Dragoons?
Do we have to?
Quickly, cut them down!
Oh, we're not done. Dragoon, proper.
There's a good boy.
Hey, the block is not working. Yeah, this isn't working.
That's better.
He's done.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Wasted a bunch of potions on that fight. Not proud, not proud. Where am I supposed to go? This is back the way that I came. Ah, I see it.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
There it is. The bell tower.
The big city.
Right. Let's go.
Hope he's okay.
Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Gringer's name did you come from? Lay down your arms.
That was a combo they were not ready for.
Defend the gates! Arise!
Nope, I'm coming straight for you, bitch.
Empire will never fail.
Pleasure already.
Get your asses down.
Not good. I needed that. Slow.
Is that all of them?
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Find a way around. Well, game? Oh. I don't even see the direction that we're going anymore.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Oh, come on.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Oh boy.
None shall pass.
That's better.
Frame rate.
I needed that. Nice try.
I missed.
Slow.
This piece of shit game. This isn't even 28 FPS. Like, not even close. It's more like 15 or 16. This is about the frames you get on Wilds. Wilds is also a piece of shit game. I'm glad you recognize. This is the speed of sloth.
There's a good boy.
Why are you doing this to yourself, Eris? Because somebody bought me this game, and I can't move on to other projects until the shit is off of my plate. And the plate is properly cleaned. This is, by the way, this is the game, Yoshida, the 14 guy, the game that people keep wanting me to go back to. This is the game that they're selling. This is the modern day Final Fantasy experience. This is what the game, this is what the series has become. I don't even know if that hit or not. No, it doesn't. Not anymore, it doesn't. Bye. I load it up weekly? Yeah, I bet you do. Okay. We can save really quick and then relaunch the game. What's that character's game? Woke Lumat? Kopi Luwak? Not lose your house. What's the point? Let the house go. Let the house go, man. It's okay. Final Fantasy XIV had its time. We all had our adventures. We had our fun. It's alright. Let it go. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine, I promise. It's gonna be okay. Houses are even harder. It's a lot of... I know. Trust me. You're not about to tell me anything about Final Fantasy that I don't already know. Let it go. Let the house go. The house doesn't matter. No matter what, we'll always be warriors of light. Not even time can take that away from us.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
One of whom passed away. I imagine we've lost a lot of warriors of light. Square Enix isn't in charge of remembering the people who have left us behind. That's us. Our minds, our memories, our hearts. These are not the people. These are not the people I would leave in charge of the loved ones. Our loved ones. Our friends and our comrades. These are the rat bastards who would steal everything from us and tell us it's what we want. Trust them with nothing.
be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Are you even aiming at me, you stupid dragon? The loyalty that we've given Square Enix throughout these years has been misused, mistreated, and misplaced. Damn it. No. Because we haven't found somebody who we could trust to do that sort of thing yet.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Nice try.
Whoa. But think about it. Who at Square Enix, who works at Square Enix can you trust to make another world that you want to be a part of? Even if they did drop another moon on the planet. Who? Oh, the wind pushed me back. ashamed of what this series has become. They were already fired once, and they were replaced. So we need to find new people to replace these guys too now. Don't get me wrong. Yoshida does deserve the credit for saving 1.0 and making a Realm Reborn. Absolutely. But it's clear that his style of directing only works when things are at their worst. No, it's still on 14. Nope, he pulled people off of 14, spread his butt cheeks, made this piece of shit, and then went back to working on 14. All of them. That's why FF14 has the lowest player numbers in its entire history. We got this. Oh, come on. How did that miss? If someone buys me a bad game, I'll play it? No. Absolutely not. Don't even think about trying it. If this piece of shit didn't have Final Fantasy on the cover of it, I would not touch it. Flip Witch is pretty fun. Are you... Get out of my chat with this. Hi, Fish. Get out of my chat with that crap. That game sucks. Flip Witch. Done threw me off my groove. What do I look like? Project Melody? Flip Witch. Got more frames in this? Yeah, so does like any Castlevania game. Whoa. Ah, for fuck's sake. We're done with this piece of shit. Terrible game. Ugh. I'm thinking if... I could be wrong, but if we destroy this crystal and the game ends, the last crystal that's on the map is probably part of one of the 2 DLCs that I am absolutely not going to play. Don't care. He could have been a good AC. Jill, our female companion, she's literally Shiva. She'll much better AC. Why is he doing that? Is he possessed?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Is Phoenix gonna fight Bahamut? Oh, hey! The crystal's destroyed. Never mind. Damn it. Here I was hoping that somebody else had done our job for us. Ugh. Alright, I don't give a shit. I literally don't give a shit. Please. Show credits, please. Saved, Alt F4. These aren't adventures, fish. These are tortures. It's really funny until it happens with your favorite series. Which, I mean, it probably already has. Monster Hunter's dead. Final Fantasy's dead. Dragon Age is dead. Mass Effect is next. Make no mistake, Mass Effect is coming, but it's still alive for now. Sports games are dead. Racing games are dead. The Sim games are dead. Shooters are literally Call of Duty.
What can I do for yous? Good luck, Clive.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Ooh, Ifrit and Shiva versus Bahamut. No, Ifrit, Shiva, and Phoenix versus
No
Bahamut.
more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
The crystals aren't always good. I'm
Do you feel that?
pretty sure I told you that before.
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back. Come on! Nice try.
Well, that's with 14's rules. But in Final Fantasy in general, the let's call them objects of power, right? There are crystals, there's these mysterious things that are simply called orbs, and there's the moon. You kind of have an idea as to why the moon is like powerful, at least from 14's rules. But on the moon was an ancient race from some other planet known as the Lunarians. That's why the moon is important. The crystals absorb energy in the form of like willpower, and that gets converted into what we know as ether. So depending on what Final Fantasy game has what crystals, the ether is either something that's good, it enriches the land and gives people power, or it's like a toxin. This mist here is ether. Too much of it, your body can't handle it, and you corrupt in some sort of way. In this game, they call it being Akashic, but in Final Fantasy XIII, you would become something called a Thief, which is basically just this overpowered zombie high off of the fumes of these things. So, in this game, the crystals are known for giving people power, but too much of it will poison them. In Final Fantasy XIII, the crystals are a curse. It's like a monkey's paw sort of thing. They'll give you eternal life, but you'll basically just be a frozen crystal statue, or you'll turn into an undying Thief zombie. So yes, you'll live forever, but not in the way that you want to. The crystals can also give people power by liquefying this gas and condensing it, which is basically what a materia is, if you're familiar with Final Fantasy VII. And materia are circular, they're orbs. Orbs are power, materia, crystal, ether. The worlds are separated.
There must be a way to climb up.
The worlds are separated. Final Fantasy 16 and 14 are not directly connected. None of the Final Fantasy games really are, unless they have a -2. So we need to go up, she said. Entirely? Because that's just how Final Fantasy is. Like, Shiva, Ifrit, Bahamut, Ramu, Odin, Titan are in multiple Final Fantasy games that are all not connected. The things that connect Final Fantasy games together are these minor details, and they usually don't ever cross unless something pulls them together. Like in the instance of Dissidia, where Final Fantasies 1 through 13 all kind of interconnect, it's because of the gods Chaos and Cosmos that plucked the individual characters from their worlds.
Is that Phoenix?
Well, no. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 are in the same world, just different countries.
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
No, you're thinking of 3. 3 is the one with time.
I'm coming! We have to save him.
So,
And we will.
Dark Souls 1 takes place on Lordran, and Dark Souls 2 takes place in Drangleic. And then Dark Souls 3 is just, oh, timelines are merging and all that shit. Fun, when is the NA playthrough? I don't think I'm gonna do Mass Effect.
What was that?
Because
He'll kill us all.
as soon as I start Mass Effect, they'll release Mass Effect 4 and ruin it, and then I won't want to play. The same thing happened when I tried to do Dragon Age Inquisition.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
I'm not reading that nonsense that you're saying right now. Any company that tries to use lore as a reason to not, like, make good of the fans' goodwill is absolutely trash. Like, I cannot wait for FromSoft to go under. But we've got a few more years of FromSwap. Nope. Stop doing that cool thing you're doing.
I needed that. Yeah, like I said, not listening to your nonsense. Nobody ever said Bloodborne had anything to do with Dark Souls. In fact, Dark Souls doesn't even really have a story. It's just people... Oh shit. It's just a bunch of fan theories that From Software will neither confirm nor deny. Alright, it's dead. Also, you specifically need to quadruple shut the hell up. You didn't even play Bloodborne's DLC. What do you even know? What are you talking about? Get out of here. He's in my chat talking about, oh man, Bloodborne should stay a one-game experience. Oh, I could just punch the shit out of you.
If you don't know, I know this guy IRL. If he did, after the last time you told me, oh, you finally listened to me and played the DLC, and you're still talking that nonsense. I don't know how to help you. I don't know. Oh, deep breath, Eris. Deep breath. We can do this. We're almost there. Just believe. Good games are beyond the horizon. We just gotta get past this.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Oh, be strong. Be strong. Okay, now you're starting to talk some sense. Now, if you don't think FromSoft can deliver the same level of quality, I agree.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Okay.
Neither do I.
Lock in, we're fighting one of Ultima's minions. Nope. Actually, let's close the game and get our frames back for a second. Yeah, just say that then. Wrist. Well, if you had said that instead of trying to make, like, excuses as to why, you know, the worlds and the timelines and all of that stuff. It's the wrong way. I want them to do it anyway.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Because the sooner that they put it out and fumble, the sooner people will stop, like, praising them. Night Rain isn't doing super well as far as like player retention, but it still sold a shit zillion copies. No, I did not. This is the tutorial for using items. This is the first time in this entire game that I've opened this menu. Just want that on record. Press the attack, huh?
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Uh-oh. Couldn't block that. Necrophobe has been vanquished. That fight was longer than it needed to be. Still have all the skill points though.
These beasts. They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Alright.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
That's all we really need, is just a PC port. Modders will fix what needs to be fixed.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Hey! Look who it is!
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Look who it is!
Darling boy.
You threw away 2
Is
sons.
this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek. That I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
Bitch!
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
I'd kill her. You have to die.
My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
There it is.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
She's so stupid. She has to die. She has to pay for this. There he is. Second son of House Rossfield. Joshua Rossfield.
Wake up!
There he is.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Sorry, Bahamut. Now it's your turn to call for your brother.
Clive!
I don't know how Ifrit's gonna take Bahamut, but we'll find out. Does he have a plan? Now, on any other day, if you were to ask me if I thought that Ifrit could ever be Bahamut, the answer would be a resounding absolutely not. This is new. What is the crystal doing? Well then. Alright, you got one. Damn. Flames of Reap. You notice how this part is running perfectly?
Or face the consequences.
Spitfire. Press E to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Aim it. Okay. Interesting. Very well. Okay, you got one on me. Now it's on. All right.
Can't reach him.
Just Giga Flare. Here it comes. I don't think he got us. He freak dodged that somehow. Now we're playing as Phoenix. Okay, I haven't done that since the beginning of the game. Move, fire, charge fireball, evade. Wait. Controls evade. Holding shift, lock onto multiple R. Okay. Alright. What do I... Oh, it's all by mouse. Okay. Oh shit. This part sucks. This is boring. Come on. It. Ifrit.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Yeah, that one got me. Oh, that one got me. Well, no, it didn't. I dodged that. Oh, shit. Now get him.
Thank you, brother.
One combo. Backtrack. Let's go. Yeah, okay, that one hit me.
We're not done yet.
shit.
If you're sure.
No, this is not Neo Bahamut. Terraflare. Damn. Flames to reshape the world. And here we stand. Whoa. Okay, okay. Holy shit. Got me with that one. Do it again.
Good work, Joshua! Thank you, brother.
There we have it. Yes, Bahamut is a dude. Prince of the Empire. Tag team, let's go. Free me from this bullshit once and for all. Keep fighting. May this be the last time. I'm not even happy about it. Here, fuck them. Fuck them. I'll do it myself. Who's got the best version? Ah, I can trust Alex with this. And then he went and ruined it by putting that nonsense in it. Ugh. How come, like, the Black Mages never did the victory fanfare? Why do I have to look for the victory fanfare? This is bullshit. Something else to do it. It just feels so hollow. If you had told child me that I would have to do that in a mainline Final Fantasy game, I probably would have thrown a tantrum, called you a liar, and tried to hit you. But here we are, I guess. Just like that, the frame rate is gone too.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Too late. No, that was on purpose. They did that on purpose.
I'm here.
Joshua, are you all right? stronger than this. Come on, Eris. Show us your true power.
Are they fucking fusing together?
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
We can, and we will. Together.
Infernal Ifrit. Oh, look, the frame came back.
Are you ready?
Ready!
Oh, that's interesting. Omni Slash. Ifrit just did Omni Slash. Huh. Ifrit Risen. Wildfire. Light Speed. Phoenix Shift. Space, that's interesting. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power?
By trusting in our own.
Holy shit! Okay, His powers don't make a whole lot of sense. Light speed. Sorry, Yoshida. I played Toho. Whoa. This fight's dragging on, just like all of the other boss fights in this game, because they're just too long. Now another sequence where we fight while we're falling. He's gonna terraform the planet. He's gonna terraform the destroyed parts of the planet. Zeta Flare. Oh, fuck! Not Zeta Flare! Well, shit. I'm not worried about us. We cannot stop all that energy. You're out of your goddamn mind. I don't care what they think Ifrit can do. You do not block Zeta Flare. It's gonna split off and destroy chunks of the planet. Look at this shit. Look at all of the energy that isn't going into us. Bullshit. I call bullshit. I absolutely call bullshit. %100% horseshit. No way. Not even with the combined powers of Ifrit and Phoenix. Bullshit. You blocked Zeta Flare. I'd sooner believe you blocked Ultima. True Ultima. You didn't. Nope, not buying it.
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Now this is touching. I'll allow this. Clive thought Joshua's been dead for like 20, 30 years almost. It's a long time.
Jill.
So Bahamut, Phoenix, Ifrit, Shiva, all in one room.
This is for my father.
He was possessed. Revenge! Vengeance! Everybody gets revenge. Good. Fuck the boy and fuck you.
There. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
It's like that, Bahamut is gone.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
Come on.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
We all live together. Oh, we get Bahamut powers now. Cool.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Guards! Take him!
Nobody came.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash,
I like
what will
Dion.
become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh, that's why he lost it.
Gods! Gods!
And then he lost control of his powers.
Poor
I see.
father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Well, good, I say. At least the little wretch is dead.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
Why would you
Take
even
my hand.
call her that? Ew.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream.
This is what I wanted to see all along.
Take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
Wait for it. And just like that, I got what I wanted. Bitch is dead.
Mother.
Very good stuff.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Is that Benedicta? It is. Ew. You're supposed to be dead. Wait, what?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
Oh, that's right. Odin is still around.
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Ew.
Such feeble creatures.
What? Oh, okay, so he's tripping. He's tripping balls right now. That's Titan, by the way. The lady was Garuda.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
No? Why are they making Odin out to be a weirdo? Well. Definitely past the halfway point since this is the only crystal left on this continent. I did have a video prepped and ready, but I haven't rendered it yet, which means I don't have like the audio tracks and stuff on it. So I think we'll watch this next cutscene and call it a stream, because I still have to be on Yordle's stream for Final Fantasy X later on today. Anything all day.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Nah. It's Ultima.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
They think it's the curse, but it's something totally different.
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Okay. That's it. It has been a 5-hour stream. We have Bahamut. And this looks kind of weak. I'm sure it's like the most powerful icon because it is Bahamut, but...
I won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Alright. Save. I will look up and see how much more of this nonsense I still have left to do. But for now, I'm calling it here. Soon I will be free. Soon. Soon. But for now, I'm going to go get something to eat and then prep for my stream with Yordle. So, thank you all so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out and all that. Video will probably, if I don't put it out today, it'll definitely go out tomorrow with some other fun stuff that I've been working on. So, hope you're all looking forward to that. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you all some other time.